Danganronpa is basically high school battle royale murder mystery visual novel. And if you think that none of those words make sense, fam, I've been there. I know, but it works. Somehow, some way, it works. All right, so last time we finished the class trial for one of our murders. A character I thought was going to be in it to the end died. And I'm concerned to see who's going to actually make it to the end of the game now. We'll see. Showing a picture of Martin Starr in Discord so that they know. God damn it. He was from a show, right? An actor? What is it, the Silicon Valley? Is that the show that I'm thinking of? He's in something. And I just know that I never watched him. I've never seen him before I got compared to him. And it's like, fucking just leave me alone. Oh, he's in Freaks and Geeks. Oh, what character did he play? I've seen that ages ago. What's up, Rourke? I remember really liking the sister of the main character, and Franco and Rogan's characters. I loved them so much. Oh, no shit. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. Yeah, like, if I didn't have white hair anymore, or, like, silver hair, whatever, like, if it was still dark and short, like, I don't know. Head length? Well, I don't know how to fucking describe length of hair. Clipped you telling me to fuck off because I want to use that sound. What do you want? What do you want to use that sound bit for? What the hell? How's your day been, Rourke? I also want to put on my soundboard. Great. Oh, God. Maybe I should put that as like a donation sound bit. Like $100+ Fuck off! So bad. Oh, God. I love you guys. Wait, what? How are you alive? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you're having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Reminds me of the ship from Little Nightmares. Like the sound effects going on right now, that's all I can hear. Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile. But underneath that skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Like some kind of putrid slime. That's a squeaky-ass shirt. Get at it. You're coming to my chat. You disrespect my chair, senpai. Put some respect on that name. How you doing, Kochika? How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Who are we right now? Who are we? A boring talent, huh? That's exactly what it is. For someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, it's because I have luck. Is this Makoto? Even I possess the talent born as. Oh no! Check Twitter. What am I checking Twitter for? Let's see here. Oh god damn it. Fucking Christ. Oh, I fucking hate life. God damn it. God damn it. Oh god. If you want to send me stupid shit, follow me up on Twitter at HeyIt'sDale. Oh my god, I love it. Thank you, Frogert. It's beautiful. That is art to the highest degree. What's the new job, Coach? Congratulations, dude. That's really exciting. What's your new schedule like? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talents to stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. The world has stopped evolving. Interesting. Work at home, customer support, schedules 8 in the morning to 4. Damn, dude. That's awesome, though. Like, work from home. Get off at an early time in the day. Like, that's... You got a constant schedule. Yeah, I hope that works out for you, man. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Save on transportation for sure. For sure. No worries, Helix. No worries. If you're gonna be interested in what we end up doing on stream today, I will be highlighting the VOD. It's gonna be in its own collection, so go ahead, go check that out whenever you're ready. Hope your vacation goes well, dude. Oh, that sounds super nice, Koshka. What are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person, are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? Oh, we got the same, like, choir music in right now. From when he was dying. They've got to be talking about Junko. Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Okay, so they're talking about the ultimate despair, right? Which is Junko from the first game. What's up, Yoshi? Okay. 1, where the fuck is Nagato right now? What's going on? 2, if they're talking about Junko, that means that they knew each other, they were classmates, which might seem like, okay, obvious stuff, right? They both attended Hope's Peak. But then it makes me feel like Junko is the ultimate despair. Nagato despises Junko. Does that make him the ultimate hope? Like, is that his end goal, to be the ultimate hope? Or does he want to make someone else the ultimate hope to combat like... Ah! I don't... Okay. Okay. Will I be able to kill her this time? What? Explain your hands. The end of that bandage? What the fuck happened? What the hell? Alright, I'm so confused. Inagale, have a good rest of your night, man. Enjoy. I have enjoyed you being here. Thank you for your time. Have a good day tomorrow. And it's... I did not say the ultimate hoe, Limitless. I did not say the ultimate hoe because we all know that's just me. Come on now. Come on. We learned that Nagito has a fucking woman's hand as his right hand for some reason. And why? I don't know. He's still alive? What? I'm so confused how this started. I don't think I missed crucial information when I start, but it's just like we were just like thrown into this. What exactly is Danganronpa? All right, the best way I like to describe it, it is a murder mystery. Oh, you're right. It is his left. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. Yeah. It's Juko's hand, right? Because it got the nails. It got like the red nail. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, so yes, it is a murder mystery visual novel, high school edition, with like the kids need to, or the school students need to kill and not be discovered in order for them to leave their confinement. And then of course we're playing the main character, so we're always like I see, motherfucker. But it gets really confusing and convoluted as shit, dude. I've said this before. I don't want to repeat myself all the time, but like, go ahead and thank you, NG. I'm currently uploading all the Danganronpa 1 VODs to YouTube, and I've just finished highlighting all the other VODs and putting them in a collection for Danganronpa 2 on Twitch. After we finish 1 on YouTube, I need to move over Dark Souls 2, and then I'll be putting on Danganronpa 2 on the YouTubes. But you can either go to YouTube or go to Twitch to watch the collections. It is a fucking ride. No, because you need to go through the entire story, Koshka, to get to the end, to like solve everything. Everything has like a final like trial where everything is like brought to the table so we figure out who the killer is. There are like a lot of like I don't know, like logical puzzles, I guess, and trying to put pieces of information together to counter different points. Successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. So you salvaged the body. Whoa, what? What the fuck? I just see her as my enemy. Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, do I hate her? That's strange. I imagine this is like the Sans talking from fucking oh god, that one game. Holy shit. What is it called? Don't roast me in the comments. Oh god, the only thing I can think of is Deltarune. Undertale. There we go. God damn. God damn it. Where are we? Starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What the hell? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. Is this the person that Nagito was talking about? Whoa! What the hell? How much information does Nagito know when we actually see him in game? Is this like before? At this moment, I have to assume that this is before Hope's Peak, or God, this is before we get to Jabberwock Island. But when we're in the classroom, it happens in a flash, which I assume to be fucking Monami's magic. But I'm so confused. What's up, Elthian? I have to assume this is the person that Nagito was talking to Monokuma about. There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Head in Chapter 0. What? What's going on? I don't understand this. Huh? What is this? Oh, we're playing Resident Evil again. This is how the first game happened. Not the first game. This is how the start of this game happened, right? We saw a door. Why is a door here? This isn't a beach, it's a bathtub. Same vibes, same energy. I blame Umbrella Corps. Fair, I guess. A violin? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And that's right. I forgot to recap what happened last time. So hopefully we're going to go over it because I don't... It's been a while. It's been a few days. I don't remember it very well. We finished Nagito's trial. We found out who the traitor was with Chiaki. RIP! Can we get some F's in chat for Chiaki? We went to go explore the Future Foundation. We ended up here in like an abandoned class trial grounds, which makes me think that this is the trial grounds that Monokuma used in the first game? Maybe? We'll see. It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived on Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? I hate this sound. The sound has, like, given me nightmares.
Ahem, ahem. Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Right, everything was all glitchy as well. Right.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? What? Out of curiosity, what did y'all call the shoes that you wore to gym class? I took a, I forgot what site it was, but there was a quiz for seeing what Not dialect, but like what region you're from based on the language that you use. And there are things that, like, I've never heard of that people in the US say that I just make no sense to me. Well, no, we don't have different we didn't have different shoes for gym class either. It's just like the what we call the shoes. Like for me, it's always gym shoes. Same, Althean. But people call them tennis shoes. People call them running shoes, exercise shoes, gym shoes. Several different things. And for me, it was always either gym shoes or tennis shoes. Why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? Why indeed? Only ever heard running? Really? Interesting. Interesting. So even if part of Parts Academy, it's different. Cool. Business shoes when I play sports, it's business time. Okay, work. Okay. Oh, and we're back to the iron plates. Oh, goddamn. What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead, there's this iron plate bolted here. I tried knocking on it with my fist. Looks like it's a pretty thick iron plate. This looks exactly like what was used in the abandoned building back on Jabberwock Island. What the heck? This place where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms. Is it really Hope's Peak Academy? This is where we started the first game, isn't it? Isn't it? Looks like the same classroom. Giraffe print for the win. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. What's up, Nagito? How are you doing today, dude? Hope you're not full of despair, friend. It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? And I'll go. And definitely clear things up. Oh, this is, odd. What in the world? Everything's blocked off. Oh, and that's where we get the class trial. Right? We all line up in front of this door. Oh, man. Have we seen this before? That looks like an eye. Like, that's the eyebrow, that's the shape of the eye, that's the actual, like, eyeball. And it's like... Is this just Itachi? This is just Itachi. Okay. There's the store. We can spend our mana coins. I doubt we can do that now. Interesting. Well, glad to know I still remember. I still remember how to move around in the school. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so, I brace myself and cautiously open the door. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. God damn it. God damn it. How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you this guy... I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? Of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that deserved to be ruined. What?
I don't like this.
I really hope we're gonna get to the... Okay. I'm so curious on how we're gonna find out what Monokuma is, or what fucking Usami is. Right? Like, in the first Danganronpa, we discovered that Junko was controlling Monokuma. At the end of Danganronpa 1, Monokuma comes back to life, seemingly controlled by no one. So, what does that mean? I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Ha! Meta. If you say so, NG. I'm not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and... I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
Hey.
Did Monokuma dimension doored?
What's this?
Are minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy they were finally going to graduate.
are you sure about this?
I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. Yeah, okay. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all.
So,
That's what I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Is this like the decision that we were given in the first game? At the end? This is annoying. Just hurry up and let's choose. Let's choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast.
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. Huh. Disperse all the teaching materials you need for your research at Hope's Peak Academy. So we gotta go on like a scavenger hunt, trying to find out this information. Oh God. As usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
it cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Is this just the plot of Kingdom Hearts? Are we gonna find our Heartless soon? Hajime, did something happen?
Hey, bastard.
Now is not the time to zone. I know. I know. You're giving me the spooks? Uh-oh. I still feel the same way though, Elthian. Like, it's giving me, like, hardcore Kingdom Hearts vibes. It's like we just entered, Castle Oblivion again. And we're like, whoa, what's this place? You know?
Hey.
Check my phone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right, what am I looking at? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Only $5? Ooh. Thank you, Mousy. Don't lie to me. All right. What the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma?
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monokuma never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Well, lucky for us, we got a nicely stocked hotel, right? Not a hotel, library. Lord. Did I say... Oh, I believe Monami never once denied that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. Oh, referring to Monami, right? Yeah. No, referring to Chiaki. I guess the both of them, but...
Damn it.
If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monami said something about a field trip, right? God. Monokuma said something about a field trip. I swear I can English today, guys. I swear. Sometimes it's just really hard.
All right.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
So you believe in you? Sure. I got you. Monami's the pink one? Oh! Whoa! I had no idea. God damn it. Thank you for clearing up the misunderstanding I've had for the past 56 hours. I really appreciate it. We hope you'll learn about something. Hope Speak Academy about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. God damn it. God damn it. Y'all making fun of me.
Of course.
He's right. Now, it's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is. What's happened to Hope Speak Academy. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? Hey, what's up, Nagato 2? Hello, friend. We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So, what are we gonna do? Can't we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so...
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man...
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're
Connie already took off on her own. It might be fast if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, there's no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then, let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Rihiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia!
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Back to really awesome music. Okay. I guess we're just gonna explore Hope Speak Academy. Or Hope Speak Academy. Sorry, old building. Wait, how are we on the 5th floor? This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is the entire building like a VR simulator? And like, you're just able to like change whatever you like. Huh. It does say 5A. I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. Oh no, that's that's how I recognized it. I recognized the chutes over here, and it was blue. It's clearly not the first floor. It's not purple. Because this is the biolab? Was that it? This is where they stored the bodies, right? Yeah. I don't know what 5C was. Was that just a classroom? What was that? That was the dojo, and that was the this was the garden, right? With a man eating plant. Is that gonna come into play? That'd be badass if it actually came into play. That'd be kind of cool. What is that? Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect me inside this building to make sense. Maybe. Let's take a look at locker number 5, right? There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional-looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini game here. Cheeky. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, The History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Is this going to be a collection of all of our past? I really hope that this is going to include all the panels that we put together in the first game. That would be really, really cool. New students are chosen through a scanning process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research for talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Ah, damn. Missed opportunity. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy, and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened. Right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but... it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about these things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
Oh. You're here again. Ah, that's the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey, hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? The tragedy is silly. It should be called the most awful, most despair-inducing incident in the history of mankind. There is a serious lack of despair in its title. I mean, you're not wrong. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Wait, is it real? Wait, like, what the literal translation would have gone to? Like, no joke? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. I would definitely assume it's intentional, for sure. Why are we getting truth bullets? Why are we getting truth bullets? Damn it. I thought... Okay. Okay. It's armor and helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect the Japanese dojo? This cherry tree is in full bloom. It may be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but in this situation, it just looks bizarre. I wonder if this is a reference to any sort of training area. If it is, I have no idea. Just like Ultimate is super high school level. Honestly, like, I prefer super high school level. Like, that just sounds so much better. What's in here? Ah, another book. Something weird. Hit me. What's up? Manga for morons. So now we're learning about the tragedy. It's by Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy. I can't do those P's. It was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. Every video chat I've had on Discord since mid-March has dropped on your end precisely once. Like, once per, like, you were in chat. Oh, that's weird. It's definitely really weird. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Have we heard this name before? I don't think so. I don't remember it. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Calls 45 minutes, can drop 30 minutes in, an hour and a half in. So it's always towards like the later end of the call. Oh, Izuru is the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who is known as the symbol of hope, we've heard that before by Nagito, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. The incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. A certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. Stoke the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. Could be any time, but always happens once, sure. I'm following. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa 0. Wait, is that something else? The incident led to the end. Yeah, I know. It's got me all... NG. Is Hope's Peak... Or sorry, God. Is Danganronpa 0 like a not? Oh, yeah, it's a light novel. So it's sourced in like actual information. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. It's been published in English? Damn. Well, I guess we'll find that out soon-ish. I'll go look that up. What irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. It's a weird thing to say. Ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said it was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply meant talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the Reserve Corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who is this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? Great question, us. Great question. God, I feel like I caught a missing no in Pokemon Blue. And everything's like glitching out around me. Or like I'm doing some sort of like save manipulation or like memory corruption. And like I'm moving the rare candies around in my inventory. I named the Pokemon like PKO exclamation point. I get into a battle. I found a Mew and I'm transported to like Pokemon or to the Pokemon League. I visit Oak, he saves, and we beat Pokemon. Like that's exactly what I feel like right now. So are the doors opening? The doors are opening as we go through. Okay, okay. They create a Pokemon out of the... Is that like from when they go into the bag? Like they need to keep their like slots in their Pokemon inventory free. They go to the bag. And then they like create like MMMMMMMM or something. It's been a while since I've seen the corruption speedruns. Alright, I see you down there. What else do we have in here? Oh, we've got the mats. What were the tarps used for? The tarp was used for oh, who was the last murder of Danganronpa 1? Oh, Mukuru, right? Yeah. Okay. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? Jesus. Here, look at these. Oh, we can. They're all empty. Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been canceled during development or something. The original stone glitch. Ooh, that I don't know of. I mean, honestly, my favorite thing about Gen 1, okay? My favorite thing. Focus energy makes it so you will nearly never crit when it's supposed to increase your crit chance. I think that's hysterical. In like some, like, what is it? Vine Whip on Victory Bell, Slash and like Persian will like crit every single time because of how fast their speed is. Well, that's I don't know. It's really, really funny.
I've been found.
There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. Give me a second. All right. Basically, because of how Pokemon checks evolution mechanics, if you have a Pokemon that needs a stone to evolve and it levels up, but the last Pokemon you use in the battle has the same hex value in the list of Pokemon as the stone has in the list of items, the buffer that stores whether you use an item also stores the last Pokemon you used in battle. Really? Interesting. That's interesting, like storage manipulation. That's really, I'd not heard of that before. So I'm pretty sure like we all know about the badge booge. I cannot English today, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure that we all know about how the badge boost the glitch works, right? Like even if you get hit with like a status, like down move. Yes, the badge booge, the bad booge. That just sounds naughty. God. Right? Like you get hit with a growl, you get hit with a tail whip. If you have whatever badges, those other stats get raised, right? So, or if you use like amnesia, or you use something that increases your stats, or like agility, all your stats get raised, which is fucking broken as shit. Who was I watching? I think it was Picaspri. Who got hit with the Ditto 0PP transform glitch. Which is oddly specific. But he would try to struggle as Ditto, because it was the better situation to complete his run. And he had 0 PP. Apparently, it was making checks off of mirror move or other 2-turn attacks, where it wouldn't let him continue with the attack because it needed 2 PP at the very least, or like 1 PP at the very least, to go through for its like 2-turn move or something. It was wild. So it would try to like go to the check and just not be able to say, hey, this move has 0 PP. And he couldn't use the move, so he was just screwed in the battle. Happened like multiple times in the run. It was so weird. I had never seen that before. One of the stone hex values is the same as a regular Pokemon, so it's entirely possible that some kid evolved a stone evolution through a regular level up. What? That's hysterical. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction had become their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. I'm being reminded of what Obi-Wan says in Episode 4 of Star Wars. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. War. War has changed. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. That pear sure is spreading. Do you mean despair? I should get like a wax pear at some point. Just found out that this name I used in Pokemon was only a few values away from the value that would have netted me the hidden Professor Oak fight when using the Misty Noglet. Yo, what name was that, Engie? What'd you use? In red and blue, if you have a Clefairy level up but finish the battle with an Executor, but finish the battle? Wait, like, as in you fight one, or you have one in your party and you just bring it out, so you, like, finish the fight? Or either or. Oops. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most... This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happening to them?
No way!
Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Your Pokemon that you end the battle with. Okay, so you need an Executor, and then as long as you're... That's interesting. Okay. But so you need an Executor, you level up the Clefairy, you have your Executor as the final Pokemon, and then the Clefairy levels up. That's kind of cool. That's kind of really cool. Don't remember the name at this point. The Misty No glitch checks certain digits of your name. That's what determines what you fight. Do you remember what the Misty No name is? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This event really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. You have certain values in your name instead of running into Misty No, you can run into crazy high level Pokemon. Right. You don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. See, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. As the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jebbuwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... no, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Performing the old man glitch with the character MN in the 3rd, 5th, or 7th slot of the character's name. The player's name is how you fight. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Definitely. I don't remember like all the different values, like the storage values. The like how many times you need to go down in a menu to click like an invisible item, or it's the way people find that shit out is mind-blowing to me. Nope, you're not open yet. Yeah, the MN in the 6th slot. Really? Oh shit. That's really cool. I wonder if I ever had any of the MN, like the PKMN. I don't think so. I think I might have named a Pokemon like PKMN, but that's it. Oh, I should ignore him. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. My glitch trainer battle was a buggy champion battle? It's buggy music. Whoa, what? Wait, where? For what? Despair, Doctor. Hello, friends. You're just in time for all this despair we're about to God, see. Hope you're having a good night, man. So I'm aware of like buggy champion battles, but I'm not aware of buggy music. That's cool. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Oh, we got the short on the stick. Oh, hey, despair. Play the final boss music, but with only like one instrument playing. Oh, that's neat. I wonder if it like, I wonder if it's the different channels, right? Because like for older games, you've got the different channels of music for the different like waves that would be playing, and have like sound effects through. So I wonder if that's it, and like something bugged out and only one channel was getting. Watch it be like the main melody. It's like the background, like the rhythm or the harmony or something. What's up, Doctor? How you doing today, dude? Hope you're having a good night. Are you pleasingly well? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. Okay, but hot take. Hot take. Can we respect, like, Monokuma's passion for the arts? Like, he's made several movies. He's drawn manga. He's a writer. I'm sure he's done something with music at some point. Like, Monokuma's a real artist. I can't knock him for that. He made a game. Exactly. You get it. You get it. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with her babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who's the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. I mean, obviously referring to Junko. Right? Has to.
indeed.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair... Former? As in someone took her place? Or as in she's just dead and no longer with us? Curious. Very curious. As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. and created the Ultimate Despairs. There's one really horrible person in that group. But hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. Interesting. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? Then what was their purpose? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko Enoshima? Enoshima. How do I say the last name? For Junko, despair isn't about a purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. What you mean, Doctor? Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. Enoshima? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Okay. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hates, grudges, anything really. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can... Fight with the Charizard. So, fight with the champion glitch. Okay. Definitely look that up. Ultimate spirits who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. So she really was the queen, huh? All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. They dedicated all despair so that they could escape from despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. The final days of the reserve course. Oh no. Oh no. This is not going to end well.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. All those charismatic, like, national leaders, right? What do you mean the final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfill their role as disposable limbs. Oh no. That is an oddly specific number. Mass suicide. I don't think we've heard about this before. Oh god.
What'd you say?
Whoops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. Cool. I wonder who that person was. Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair. Junko. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima's already dead. Huh? How does Fuyuhiko know that? Right? Like, if we have any memories, I guess we can assume that she's dead, but... Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what she said? Junko's really dead? What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom? Is that... like... Oh. Okay. The second floor of the dorm room area? No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like, the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko is dead. Ding dong. The wicked Junko is dead?
like,
Turns out, that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy. She took away their memories, it's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
so.
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko failed. Junko lost the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then, Junko's no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko isn't alive anymore. Then who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that Killing School Life. Well, I don't know who the hell's imitating Junko making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to someone fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras here in the school life? Sure thing, we'll hope work goes well for Elfian. Let me try to help with that. All right. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really want you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, well. I just raised the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route.
Well now.
I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. I certainly appreciate that. Despair. Oh, man. This has been one hell of a trip, dude. One hell of a trip. Ooh. Are we on the 4th floor? It's so set up. What's going on to make something like this happen? I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's weird. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Like on the voice actor streams. Really? No, I had no idea. Oh, that's really cool. Give me 1 second to check on something, guys. Give me 1 second. I will BRB. See y'all soon. Perfectly Fair is his name on here. Cool. Cool. We'll have to check him out sometime. I love... Hands down, he's one of my... I didn't quite like Gundam as a character, but... I really enjoy his fucking voice actor. My god. The dude is so good. So good. Yeah, Althien had to head off to do some work stuff. So Engie, if you could, squelch any potential slimes. Squelch any potential spoilers in chat, please. I'd appreciate it. Give me 1 second. Girlfriend went out to Olive Garden today with a friend, and they picked up some food, got me some food, and some extra breadsticks. And I am a slut for Olive Garden breadsticks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely not me. Definitely not me, Doc. No. I don't know who my favorite character has been. Like, I really enjoyed Pekko's character arc. I've enjoyed Fuyuhiko's character arc. She truly is the ultimate hope. Oh, so good. I'm conflicted on Nagito. I feel like as a character, I really like him for his role, but as a character, I despise him, you know? And yes, Engie, you're correct. The mods, for anyone that has Frankerface Z, the mod badge appears as a slime. I really, I uploaded the mod badge icon. I really like it. I think it came out really, really good. Yeah, I did it about like a month ago, probably. Somewhere around there. Alright, what doors can I open? Where can I go? I mean, it's small stuff, right? Like, it's not like, you really notice. Where can I go? What the hell? Oh, go. Yeah, this is the music room. Just as I remember, with the 10 Commandments floating in the sky. I mean, it's not, this ain't different, right? I feel like I can see something strange. Wait, there are 2 monuments? I guess one could say this is a monumental event. No. No? Alright. It's a very nice looking grand piano. It might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. Oh, rip. Rip Ibuki. Oh, Ibuki was a really good character too. I really enjoyed Ibuki. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? Not just that, the mark engraved to the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? To combat... God. I'm trying to read this. I can't. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, who among the many who established I don't know. Below that symbol is a short passage engraved. It's gonna tell us. I knew that. We're among the many who established the Future Foundation. Oh. Okay. The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is a completely different... Props to you for trying. Look, man. Look at this. Tell me you can read this shit. Fun fact. You can't. I like all these characters in their own way. I mostly agree with that. I could not find a way to like Hyoko. I could not find a way to like Hyoko for the life of me. That's how I felt, MG. There's another hologram. Oh, this is a hologram, not a monument this time. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. Ooh. Okay. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Ashima rallying them. In the worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins. We haven't located them either. So is that why we were dropped off at the island at the very beginning of the game? Because the Future Foundation was trying to protect us? Our group? Interesting. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who is part of the Future Foundation. There were definitely 15 of us, but... what does survivors mean? Oh... right, there are 15 of us. I guess it would have been those, maybe? I thought it was talking about like a collection of like current survival. Well, yeah. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most... it's really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. It's Chiaki's line. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. That's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human. That is such a handful to say. God damn it, controller. I swear to God, Monokuma's behind my controller, like constantly disconnecting. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. Wait 1 second. Jackie was best girl. Hard to disagree there. Hard to disagree. Contender for top, but not best. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Oh god damn it. Of course. That just further fuels the Gundam Exonia. Where's the camera? Oh, there it is, all the way in the back. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? We know this though, right? Like, we know why there are the cameras inside the school. We were just told by Fuyuhiko, right? Yeah. Now what door is going to open to us? Ah. Hi, Soda. This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, does look like that. Yo, Doc coming in here with all the fun facts about Gundam. Thank you. Too bad Paper's not here. That's Paper's favorite character. I didn't know that they're married in real life. That's really cool. Who else was that? There was another series that were married in real life. Who was it? I think they were like actual actors. Maybe they were voice actors. Nah, it's not coming to me. I think it's the same one from earlier. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they're discovered. Everything's for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Hey, it's that dude. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? Why does Hyoko have a newspaper clip? And everyone else is just on the board. What the hell? That's weird. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Sayanji is written here. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says, Miss Hyoko Sayanji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. I've come up with nothing. My first thought is, oh, the ultimate imposter. Duh. But no. Right? Because we confirmed that Byakuya was the ultimate imposter. Did we really confirm it though, or is that just the conclusion we came to? What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Sayanji here. Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
Ooh, I've never heard of Blue Seed. Interesting. She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Sayanji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance. Byakuya was definitely the imposter.
Of course not!
Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this, so shut up, Soda.
Well...
Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Oh god. Thanks for the warning.
Today,
That is not
I'm feeling white.
something I'm particularly interested in.
What's going on?
How can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Good question. Good question, us. Alternate world? Is this the AU? Have we discovered the AU Danganronpa?
Hey, hey! This is bad.
Was I right? Was this just all one big experiment? Was I actually right? I kind of hope so. If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
It better not have anything to do with time travel. Yeah, I hope not. Time travel just gets messy. Man, like... Time travel is just bad news. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. That's where I saw the name! That's Chizuru. Oh god. Oh, he's the ultimate hope? The founder of Hope... What? Yeah, we saw it in the funhouse. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Two of the same name? Huh. I wonder if, like, he was the founder and they named Yuzuru over, like... I don't know. Oh, God. So when the flag on the convention is raised, they move to a different hallway than the last. Where is this? Oh, where is this? I like how they've got, like, the wire frame. That's really cool. Oh, no. I completely forgot we had a pet. Thanks. Thanks, I guess. It'll all come together later. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Here's the thing, Doc. Like, I go off on tangents a lot. Like... So, I know it's unrelated, but I come from a, like, huge Dark Souls background. And when going through Dark Souls, like, I love to, like, theory craft the lore and see what was going on. That was my favorite bits about playing the game. And with something as convoluted, as twisted, as confusing as this is, I love seeing the way that's all, like, masterfully intertwined. And I love piecing together what I think... I love piecing together what could be, like, outlandish and work. It was really, really cool. I felt like it was a lot more given to the player in the first one, NG. I really did. Like, they've constantly thrown me for, like, loops and twists and turns in 2. Like, they've made everything so much more complicated and just messy. Oh, this is the rec room. Okay. Is that a dossier? File. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. Is this gonna be the dossier for the last class we played? About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our... So... like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago, when we discovered that Hajime didn't have a talent, I came up with the idea that he was an experimental figure put into a group of other talents to see if he could, like, produce one or, like, somehow, like, be filled with one. Maybe he was maybe he was going to be used as, like, this empty vessel to become the ultimate hope because he was a talentless student from the reserve course. And he got stuck into a group of just like ultimate students. I'm really, really wondering if like that's just what this is. Like, they're doing research into talent. Like, at the Hajime's Leon in disguise. Fuck. I hope not. Fuck that. Oh god. Yeah, I had that. I don't know what started. It was something that Junko said, or something that Junko was brought up in the first game that made me think that they're doing experiments here, or maybe it was from like the headmaster, not the headmaster, the Kyoko's dad, whatever he was. I don't remember his title. So like, it felt like they were being cultivated and kept inside Hope's Peak Academy for a reason, right? As like a scientific reason, as an experiment to try to keep them safe, but also learn more about them and whatever else, and like whatever's going on behind the scenes. I don't know what it is. I could be entirely off base here, right? But like, I seriously get the feeling that like if it's not like Hajime, it's something that has to do with like Nagito. Like Nagito was not cold isn't the right word. Like cultivated to be this instigator, or maybe that's just his very nature, and he's the catalyst for setting off whatever else here, and that's his true purpose. I don't know, but yeah, for like, once we found out that Hajime was a talentless reserve corps student, it was like, okay, if there's behind the scenes stuff happening here, especially now that we know that the Future Foundation is pulling the strings, there's got to be something more. There's got to be just something. Okay. Leon is definitely dead. Rip Leon. God. Elthian earlier was like, I know it was in the last stream, he wanted to jokingly tell me that that the password to the Future Foundation was 11037. And like, I would never fucking believe it. it's so good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Angie. With our hands. Oh yeah. Okay. So again, right? Like, Junko was the ultimate fashionista. Then she became the ultimate despair, right? Or maybe she was always the ultimate despair from the very beginning, and we just had no idea, and we're duped because we don't have any other information to go on. I'm coming to the conclusion that she earned this ultimate despair title, right? Because Makoto became the ultimate hope, right? I'm pretty sure. I know we talked about this earlier. I could be misremembering how that all worked out because it's been a while since Danganronpa 1. But my thinking is like, if anything, like they threw Hajime in to like tries to absorb a talent from. Oh shit! You know what? Maybe like fucking Hajime becomes the ultimate lucky student, like Nagito. That's the one he absorbs. I don't know. Either it's like absorb a talent of his own and pick it up, produce one of his own, pick it up, or force him to go into the ultimate hope status. And this is all just not a game, like not a ruse, but an experiment, right? Like that is their final objective. I cannot let that idea go. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. I'm the ultimate average guy. I respect it. We need an ultimate average guy. Wait, if you're an ultimate average guy, doesn't that put you above the rest of the average guys? So how can you say you're the ultimate average guy if you're not average like every other guy? Bruh. Why do you lie to me? This plan has been like, I'm not the best average guy, I'm just the most average. Whatever you say, guy. Whatever helps you sleep at night, I guess. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundations, but it was to succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression in my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing True Hope. Hope's Peak Academy is behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True Hope, huh? Okay. Why is that floating? Oh, the pool table's floating too. Great. How did my birth True Hope? The baby's name was Usami. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Myru would have been happy to see this. There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? This place looks different. I don't remember this thing over here. Everything else looks the same though, right? That's not a locker. That was a chair. That's the... I need to get my eyes checked. That's not as bad as us finding Pekko's cottage when we're trying to go up the stairs to the restaurant back in the hotel area. That was hysterical. It's a nice, firm-looking leather sofa. Looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. Alright, let's take a look at the hologram. Is it a different angle? I thought everything was from the front. I thought it was like yeah, pretty sure it was that way. Looks like another email passage. Is in the back, right? Oh. I'll have to go take a look at it. I don't remember what the layout is. I definitely thought this was like presented the same way. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some of them are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Ahaha. And you were wrong. It says here that they have succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
If you keep wearing like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
That's exactly what it looks like. I can say for sure that shit wasn't floating. Really? You know, come to think of it, if memory serves right. Think. I don't think there's a hologram there either. Weird. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No, no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. What's up, Rourke? This true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. I don't think I need to be there any longer. Am I fighting the glitch champion battle right now? Pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Man. Exactly like I remember it? Yeah, okay. Whoops. Saw a different glitch in this game too, where you can phase to the top of the hospital and get stuck in the heaven room. What's the heaven room? Oh, is that from where, like, where the Monokumas were, like, putting the patients in the displays? Or is that something different? We only have the one door to go through? I guess so. Okay. Hi, Akane. I mean, I knew that, like, it might have been a little risque, but goddamn censorship.
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's switching her nose and examining her surroundings. Got me thinking of a day to remember right now. They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or is it an ally? Let me see. My gut feeling is they're both.
Yo.
Is Nagito making a comeback?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. What does this mean?
It smells.
Okay. Let's head through the door. Big red door, right? Where is it? I lost it. God, this makes me think of, like, the Windows 98 maze screensaver. Oh, library. Okay. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Oh, I can't go through the door? What a ripoff! This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To the Future Foundation 14th... Makoto, what's up? Okay. 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 We're getting somewhere. What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he is with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? That's pretty big. I'm so happy! Makoto finally grew a fucking spine! I'm so happy! Oh my god, I'm so happy! Holy shit! That was my biggest complaint about him from the first game. He's just the nerd that believes in hope. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but I'm digging the music too. Oh, didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in the laundry room. Oh, that's Junko's magazine! That's what Junko's face! Oh. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power's on too. I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World, I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name, Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic uses only, and any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Is that what happened to Nagato? Or has he always been just kind of fucked up in the head? Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that this... There's no way. Something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
Gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Including me too? So we've just found the Matrix, guys. We've just discovered that we are Mr. Anderson. Are we gonna be on the first floor? I thought this died in like 2011. Who else remembers Elite Speak? I'm really enjoying the music though. From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo-hoo-hoo! End of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Heart-throbbing? God, I hate this. Was that Hex? Wait, what? What's the background? The hell? Yeah, those are all like double-digit Hex characters, right? Well, I guess it's all... Yeah, no, they look like... Okay, cool. When I first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... What? Oh my god, this hurts so much. Oh my god. my eyes are in pain. Oh my god, my eyes are in so much pain. Hi, Sonia.
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
oh my,
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. Interesting. What am I looking for? Why are you censored now? The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. 1B. Is this the classroom we started in? What the hell? Thanks, big object. We just found missing now, guys. Object name, future system something. Issues with the renderer, which... I just only the textures that's the issue? Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object... Time to get 10 million rare candies. Oh, now we're in binary. No identifier. What? Hello? What are you doing here, friends? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk! But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. Only the Observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally beat. Why are you broken? I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Well, hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jibberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jibberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jibberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as, oh, you're right, Doc. I didn't even notice. It's like the information from the handbook, right? Make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality? All the mysteries, all the truths? They're all just fiction. Is that... Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say, it's a program for creating hope. Program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So, Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? More and more. I feel like I'm on the right track. Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Monokuma and Susami? As a teacher and one... Oh, okay, so... Usami and... Chiaki. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer and the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer and the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. This feels very Tron-like. This feels very like Tron MCP. It was like it was a Grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talked about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Give me a fucking Revoy. Rude. Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It's brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Interesting. We're being thrown so much information right now. Like, I'm so overwhelmed. What the vibes are we feeling? God, I have no idea. So many things. It's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a guy in the machine, that's enough hints from you. You're gonna say something more. Suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it could be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes to... What? What is this nonsense? Death. I said this last stream, but like I'm getting a lot of Doki Doki vibes from the last bits with Monica. Oh God. I'm not doing anything. Okay. That was weird. What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak with you directly. If this means that it's working, it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he really our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, Leon. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after we finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program is perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that Leon password in place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contained... Oh no. Alright, so... For those of you who weren't here for Danganronpa 1... I despise the shit out of Sayaka. Never trusted her. I thought she was a lion snake. And, trying to, you know, frame us, have us killed, switch rooms. Without so much as a second word, nothing. And it's include us in her scheme. It's really shitty. And I don't understand why Makoto still just harbors feelings for a person that did not give a shit about him until they wanted to use him. God, like... Oh my god! God. It frustrated me so much. It frustrated me so much. Makoto's a... Yeah, 100%. 100%. Granted, like I can't say shit about Celeste. You know. I'm sure they're gonna crush you with disparities in the graduation exam that's waiting for you. I want you guys to endure without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Oh, Makoto. Oh god, I need to see like... I need to get like a, like, Makoto enters the fray. Or like, Makoto joins the fight. Like one of those like Smash reveals. That'd be fucking hysterical. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In the worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this. That you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to get number. So long, Makoto. It's nice knowing you, bud. Oh, we're back to death?
Say what?
Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. That no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff. I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. Do your best. The mystery is getting solved and I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go now? God. Oh no. Oh, and this is the graduation exam now. Okay.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy. See you soon.
Red door, huh? I'm not ready for this. I'm so not ready for this. Saving's not a bad idea. Oh god. Oh god. This reminds me of Hollow Knight. Oh, it has the
Damn right.
has the Future Foundation symbol on the podiums.
However,
Hey, damn it.
I guess something's gonna start. This is Dream, and this too is very...
welcome.
So, So, you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. Interesting. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. It's the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trail ground from before. This trial field is actually inspired the one before. So in a way, this place is the original. Oh, getting water is a good idea. A really good idea.
Hey, hey.
Of course.
I will do that in just a second.
Now then.
Now I have to get two. Oh, God, let me just get a fucking. God damn energy. Give me a second. Water. Can't wait to taste this. Sorry, I can't wait to down this clear, tasteless, baseless liquid that gives me life. Woo. Oh, Lord. All right. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options: graduate and repeat. Oh, this reminds me of a Doctor Who episode. It's probably there's got to be something else that that episode was inspired by, and I don't know what precedes or what the influence was off the top of my head. But the idea being that like anytime that they press repeat, right, they're given the option of like knowing truth of their situation or pressing repeat to forget everything, just like live in ignorance and like just believe that everything's fine. And so everyone just goes to press repeat. No one ever presses whatever the truth button is. Really good episode. You have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
then,
The result is based on a majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called a graduation program will begin. Interesting.
no.
Can't do, why not? Resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh currents.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are using spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. What?
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
Don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be? Doesn't mean he can exert his will over anything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we moved on to the graduation program. But why? Why do we even have to go through something this dumb? You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
Doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Simpichu Simcola. Oh, Lord.
Forgive you.
What's this?
I did treat you like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? Oh, you dare approach me? Fine then, before you die, steer my power into your memories. What? We're gonna have like an actual like final boss fight? Oh no, we actually are. Okay. I apologize because I'm awful at these. So,
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
uh-oh.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Doing a logic that? No, we're doing a Hammond's Captain. Alright. Oh god. Virtual? Oh no! No, what am I need now? Get out of here. There it is. Oh, never mind. Oh lord. That is so fast. My god.
This world, this Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Wait, steal my thunder.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
I still only hear Uru.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Ha!
Stupid! There's no way that's even possible!
I know,
Well played.
I know.
Well played.
All in your mind's trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then
I
we
just
were
lost.
forced to kill each other.
I'm sorry.
It's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a
God
game.
damn it.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
Well, now I see why Chiaki was sent, right?
Force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Avatars.
Better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Shit.
Which means your body still exists in the real world.
So what happens to all the
But
dead
right
people?
Now, you're completely submerged in the game
Like, are they
world.
taking out their pods, or?
Dreaming or something.
I hope they're taking out their pods.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but
I mean, Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
What game coined the term for avatars? I want to say it was Ultima. Or at least, like, made it popular. I want to say Ultima made the term for, like, the player-controlled character being their avatar, their window into the game world.
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you
Specific
remove?
thing?
I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
The use of the term avatar for the on-screen representation of the user was coined in 1985 by Richard Gary for the computer game Ultima 4. I was thinking like 2 or like maybe a little bit earlier, but okay. Ultima 4. Is that one of his favorites? Ultima, because that was the first one where like you had the morality system, or like the punishment for doing bad things.
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Never played one. Avatar, God. I played one Avatar game, actually. After the last Airbender game. It was for the GBA. It was interesting. Ultima is weird. Like, it feels old. It feels aged. It feels kind of archaic. It's not great, but it's a game. It's a very like influential game. And if we didn't have it, like, we would have had like not a whole lot more. Says that Sonya's voice actress's voice is naturally that high.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
So the thing, sorry, in a matter of minutes, really, Angie. It's the only reason you own it. She's also very monotone, Doc. Like, I find that curious. Like, she and Chiaki have both been very monotone, and I thought that might have been to her like just trying to have like that polite, proper etiquette and like tone of speech. But it'd be interesting. That's part of her normal voice as well.
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
I find it interesting because I do a lot of voice acting in the side, like on the side as well, and it's really interesting hearing the different approaches that people have towards characters and roles.
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap?
Sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! This world's virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing in him really the only thing we can do? Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. What kind of stuff do you work on? That's cool. Tragedy.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your
List of subjects?
avatars made up memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Yeah, bud. First try. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange
Definitely let me know when it's
newspaper
done. Would love to see that.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Is that because she was released? No, that can't be it. Why did she look older? Because this is just a virtual representation of her, not her actual representation? Like physical?
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
Makes sense.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It's gonna be completely voice acted like an audio drama. Yeah, those are my favorite things to work on, honestly. One of my favorite projects I've done has been a audio drama of the first issue of Fables. It was really, really cool. A really fun experience to be on.
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Poor Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Okay.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Sure. Okay, if we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, wouldn't he have noticed the difference? God, who am I selecting? I don't know who he is. God, I've got to assume it's Monokuma. No. What he? Well, it makes sense. Sonya's this game's Chihiro. Oh god. Don't do this to me.
You're the only one.
Oh, because Peko.
Hey, Fuyuhiko.
For
You knew
Peko,
for a
duh.
long time, right?
Duh. Do you need a few voices yet? Yo, yeah, hit me up, dude. Yeah, let me know what you need. Love to help out when I can.
Yeah, now that you mention it, seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our
school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Ooh, it's like a chunk of time.
That long? Echo and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years
best
worth
character.
of memories, we would have noticed that we were
Loyal
older
to
than
the
we
very
remembered.
end. Love it.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. And we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Introduce that line from oh god. Oh my god, what's this? God damn. Fucking Matrix, bro. Morbius? God damn it. Need a voice for Mana who?
Just because it's
Mana
a
what?
game
Morpheus.
doesn't
God
mean
damn. That's
everything
what I was
was
thinking
a
of.
lie.
I could only think of Morbius. That's goddamn. But yeah, like what is real, right? Like what we're feeling are the electrical signals sent to our.
Have you heard that
Brain.
when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Is that true?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Well, there's the
Now that
placebo
you
and
mention
nocebo,
it,
right?
I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Ooh. I love to see like documentation
The prisoner
and
was left
experiments done
alone
on
in the
that.
experiment room
Angie?
as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to
It's
death.
fucking terrifying.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Vote Soda off the island. Please. Please.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
It's like the Monokuma of our project. Gotcha. Okay.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And
Well, yeah. I mean, if you need
our
anything,
consciousness was
let me know. I can try to
uploaded
offer
into here, so we
whatever
genuinely
services I can do
believed
for
that
you.
This game world was real.
Sure, we could work something out.
Then
Yo,
the Jabberwock
Hedon, what's up,
Island we've
dude?
been living on.
It has been a long ass time. How you
Of course,
doing?
That's also a virtual world.
Hope things are going well for you.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Nah, dude, don't apologize. Life is life. Totally
It's
get it.
just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I really hope things are going okay for you. Oh god, Rourke even spoiled this. Oh my god, what? What is this? It was all just a creation. That's the truth. What? Alright, now this is the Matrix. Jesus. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right.
Aw.
The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
This makes me sad.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This was a triumph.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
God.
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
I mean, yeah, saw this coming, but oof.
Then everyone who died.
It was, oh God, just what? Oh God. What makes it even worse, right? Is like, it wasn't because they died. That's because they died in the virtual world isn't why they're dead, right? It's because they thought they were dying. Oh God.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death.
Like
but
just like brain dead?
that's why it's actually crueler instead.
Jesus Christ.
All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
That's a good point. Right? She would have known because she remembered all her memories. Or she recovered all her memories. And on that note, I guess Nagito did too, didn't he?
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Well, I don't believe that. When did he have that guess? I don't remember him saying that.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is...
I kind of want to see...
truly an organization of evil.
Do we do that? No.
The Neo World program was developed
I kind of want to see like Leon's number
the
pop up.
Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Are we using the Hope Cultivation Plan? Is that what's going on here? don't think we need to use list of subjects.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation
Is that what I used to...
truly an organization of evil.
Is that what I used to counter... Oh, I'm really lost with this one. Oh no.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
So yes, that is correct.
The ones who trapped us in here.
I appreciate it, Doc. I will definitely go check that out.
Foundation's
For sure.
doing, right?
Oops.
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
That can't be it. No. Okay.
Crap.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation.
Life.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Something
Then
can't be the remnants of
Future
despair.
Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
I'm not trying to agree with Sonia.
The Neo World
Oh.
program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Are we gonna try to go off here?
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, it's not you. Okay. I'm assuming that this isn't gonna
The
be
Neo World program was
you either, right?
developed by
No. Okay.
Crap.
What am I?
The Neo World program was developed by
What do you think?
the Future Foundation, right?
Yes.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
The Neo
God.
World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped...
I have no idea what to even like start considering. Students took advantage of this incident to provoke the satisfied reserve. Department students into rising against the academy has nothing to do with us being here right now. What am I trying to disprove? I'm trying to disprove that the Future Foundation is no. What am I trying to disprove? That the Future Foundation is the aggressor? How do I do that? I don't know what I have in my list.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
It's
The
not-
Neo World program was developed
It's
by
not gonna be you. Is it?
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean,
Can I use
a
the
group that would make a
remnants
killing game.
for agreeing that they're an
There's
evil?
no way they're
no,
good
that's
guys.
not gonna work either. So I'm not
then the
refuting
Future Foundation is
that.
truly an organization of evil.
Yeah, no, there's nothing. Okay. Right, because I'm not disputing her thinking that's the Future Foundation.
The Neo.
What do I use to prove that, though? Is it? No. Okay.
Crap!
The Neo World
Man,
program
I've-
was developed by
No idea.
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the future.
This event was caused by a group known as the Ultimate Despair, responsible for completely destroying Hope's Peak Academy. The tragedy Junko forced the students of Hope's Peak to kill each other, film their deeds with the school's surveillance cameras. I think we have to survive it. No. That does nothing for us. I don't know what that would possibly do for us in this situation. I don't have that with me, right? No. Do I have that with me?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, that's wrong.
Fantastic. Completely forgot about the virus.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Let's go.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Damn you, Monokuma.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
I'm just gonna make two observations here, right? Right? One. God fucking damn, Neko. What the hell? Two. Teru looks like a human model for Monokuma. And that really bothers me. Really bothers me.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
Well, that's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role that she had in this world was an observer.
I see.
Let's get it.
She was the
Honestly, he
observer of
does.
The Neo World program, isn't that right?
Like, I said this last time I was talking about his natural gift. Yeah, he is the fucking David Bowie of our class trip, and it is terrifying.
That's right.
It's terrifying. There's so much emphasis on it too. Like, leave me alone.
Observer.
No, we definitely did. We definitely did. It just, God,
NPC? What's that?
gives me nightmares.
Non-player character. Character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
All right, this is really meta, because obviously they're like real world equivalents are controlling them, but I'm not controlling them. I mean, they are. I mean, where's the line?
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Guess that makes sense.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
Have you forgotten that there was a fucking traitor from
He
Future
was
Foundation?
probably excluding the other observer.
Hello.
Huh? Another observer?
Oh God. Come on. Come on. Get with the game.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
Was that true?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
I don't think that correlates to being alive, but, okay.
Don't get all mushy
Okay.
towards a game character.
Shut up!
I'm willing to see what this train's gonna go.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
Oh no.
What, you can't talk?
Oh no.
It is cowardly of you to...
I don't like where this is going.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
What's going on? Did I get the bad ending? Makoto?
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Wow, fuck off.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing. You all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
I'm sure my controller's acting up. Situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Fuck if I know.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
Soda's making some sense.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program. By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think? What am I thinking about? Thank God it's not Heyman's Gambit. Alright, what are we thinking about? Oh no! Easy. Not easy. Take it back, take it back. Alright, what do we got? Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Hajime and the others. I have to assume. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. Not a fan at all. I'm also not a fan of this. I can never predict what the projectile, like where the projectiles are gonna go. Okay, what do we got? Who are the remnants of despair? Ooh, I don't know. I don't want to say Monokuma. Oh, it's us? We're the remnants of despair? Really? I did not put that and that together. Huh. Interesting. It reminds me of a game mode on Audio Stereo Fenji, and I really, really enjoyed that one. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To recover from despair? To recover from despair? Huh. Interesting.
It's all coming together.
A despair doctor. I got you. I got you.
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Oh no, you didn't tell me that. That's really cool.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
I did not put this together at all.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair.
How would I have known that? What signs were dropped that I should have known that? Should I have known that, or is that just like a bomb that they're dropping?
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was...
After Junko Enoshima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still exists. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. So, these are the students that sided with Junko? They were filled with despair, which I guess is why they were the survivors? Huh.
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity.
I miss
That's
Bob.
what you guys really are.
I miss Bob. I miss gray manga panel man.
The ultimate despairs don't
There he
care
is.
about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
Oh, cool.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Hello, Nakito 2.0.
You're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Yeah, okay, so like... Oh, so this is why he was still... Wait, how does that... My head hurts. My head hurts so much. Okay, so... Okay, so... We start this chapter by learning that Nagito was talking with someone on the way to Jabberwock Island? I can only assume he was talking with Makoto. He's talking with someone. But he knew about Junko. He had Junko's hands. And he said that he hated Junko. Because someone thought it was really boring, yeah. Really curious how this is all gonna be resolved.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
But yeah, like as Doc brought up, what about Mikan? Because she remembered all of her school memories, right? So were there memories that she still forgot that weren't like given to her? That she just couldn't pull back? She only remembered some?
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
I mean, he ripped off pages, right? Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. It's not written there. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Try to kill us, man. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I have no idea. Jesus. What did he try to do? Need some L's now, don't I? Kill us all? Ah. Give me an A. Give me an A. God damn it. God. Whew.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
So why except for the traitor, I wonder? Kill an ant. God. He was Yoko all along. Dude, I was watching a video by Caleb City the other day. And that was like all centered along the story of a single lone solo ant. And it was fucking poetry. It was beauty. It was so good. All right, so I'm assuming that he tried to kill everyone except for the traitor because Chiaki is an actual person and wanted to keep her alive because she didn't do anything? She's not involved in this?
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
Okay.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Okay.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Yeah, I'm sure you
Don't
do.
mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys
Yeah,
only
I
have
got you, Doc.
memories from before you entered the school.
God, what's up, Gundam? Hello, friend.
Ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
With Junko, right? It has to be Junko.
Ultimate
Yeah.
despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Shut up, Hajime.
Don't turn away from the truth.
God damn it. That person, that was Nagito, right? Wait, why would we just get a, what? Why would we just get a vision?
It appears
the
you
hell?
remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Okay. Hajime remembers chapter 0. I have no idea how to. I have no idea how to think about it. To be honest.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and
It's
family.
kinda.
And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
Ooh, I'm not sure what to use here. DR3 anime is atrocious. Really? Need to organize the information?
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Organize.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
I have absolutely no idea what to go for here. The hell?
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Am I supposed
No
to
way we're ultimate despair.
agree with different statements? Like use
You're
one
all
statement to agree with
ultimate
another?
despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Okay, so I have to assume that I need to agree with Makoto.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate
How
despair.
would that happen?
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Oh,
That must be it.
wow, cool, cool.
That
Let's go.
memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was
So that was us.
cut off his own arm and transplanted a
Oh,
woman's
and that's
arm?
why he wouldn't have the arm with him here, because this wasn't real. Duh. Right? It wouldn't come with him into the virtual world because it doesn't. Whatever. So the only reason why we would remember that, why we got that vision, is because this from the. Okay.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
Yep.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Real talk. Can you use the restroom if you're on class trial? Like, that'd break up the flow so badly, but you got a very restless bowel system.
It's
Oof.
just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
See some action in chat? Give me a second. I'll make sure nothing's spoiled. Alright. Thank Angie. Appreciate it. Actually, on that note, I actually have to use the restroom. I will BRB. Sorry, y'all. hello, friends. Sorry about that.
It's too soon to feel
All
sick.
right.
That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done.
Let's see, if we're gonna go into an intermission like right now.
Bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Interesting that it's Fuyuhiko's the same eye as Fuyuhiko, right? This is right eye.
And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
How do you say that so casually?
Just stop!
What?
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
Okay.
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
I'm really curious. How Hajime got caught up in all of this. Right, like, why? Well, I guess it's because the Reserve Corps students were in that uprising and they sided with Junko. And I guess it's like fallout from that.
That's why. All you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However,
Just Junko.
if you graduate from here,
God.
your school memories will never return.
That's fine, right?
Choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems. You will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
Go figure.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Love it.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Not gonna lie, this kind of reminds me of like fucking Rukia's drawings from Bleach when she tries explaining spirit world shit to Ichigo. That's exactly what this reminds me of.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
I don't.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
I don't know how to answer that. Or like comment on that, NG. It's if you got time to burn and nothing better, sure. The first few seasons are really, really good. I don't know. I don't feel like my life has improved miraculously having consumed it.
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
I mean, that's...
Hey,
okay.
why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world,
I got no argument for that.
we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Oh, shut up,
Don't be
Makuna.
ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
I have no idea what that is, Doc.
Is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Kind of asking the real questions. And trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... yeah, I figured, NG. Not figured. And honestly, it depends on how long, right? Like, if it's an hour, like, that's... I can probably work that just fine. So you're just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... let's do the, thing first. I want to get out. Oh no. Oh no. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. Oh god. Oh god. When we want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without...
I'm gonna say no to see where this takes us. What happens? Is that it? It's just this. It's just it?
Danganronpa.
Hey! Hey, alright, new game, guys. I would like to thank you all for joining me this stream. NG, we're wrong. We got through it. I'm curious what happens if I go through here and select no.
Is it going?
Sorry, select yes.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
3DS game using Mii's from your Mii Maker or ones already uploaded to the cloud of the game. Ah, gotcha. I never got too much into Nintendo. I had like a couple of Wii games, but that was really it.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory.
Wait, we're all the way back here?
The ultimate despair's
Oh wow. Okay, we're reloading.
Others gave their own families to June.
Didn't realize it'd take us all the way back.
I see.
Right.
Here I want to like explore dialogue options. I'm getting punished.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand?
Yeah, I figured it'd take us to the bad
Despairs
ending.
like you guys would just be
NG. I thought there'd be more to the ending though. Instead of just like game over, that's it, but
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
oh, now what? Oh, why?
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
God.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
Are we using the email
I said I'm
against
going
him?
Why aren't you Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently we are.
It's fine to trust the Future Foundation is the. No one can defy the Future Foundation. No. that's
Nailed it,
wrong.
boys. No, it's wrong.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
Check mate.
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To the Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? Oh, I completely missed this the first time. Okay, so this is all of it. This is, oh god, no, don't tell me Toko's here too. I swear to fucking god. Oh, okay. Okay.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on. We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is also saying also contradicts what we've already been told. I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god, against Monokuma?
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What
I'm missing all these. What the hell?
Enough already. That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time.
Huh.
What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up.
Oh, thank God.
You insolent fool.
Oh, God.
If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof.
This is the end.
Nailed it.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's sus.
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it?
It's really
You need an
sus.
answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out.
Who are you?
Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
What?
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if
What
you know what's
kind
good for you,
indeed?
You better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Okay, then how valid is... Well, no, we still have... I'm wondering how valid that Makoto's information is, but... A lot of it's still true, right? But the facts are the facts. We're still the remnants of despair.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
Yeah, it is. I got the bad
This
ending.
game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Got a second form.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle,
Jesus
right?
Christ.
You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about? Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Oh, fucking Christ.
Bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you.
Safer
and pull all your
Monokuma.
stuffing out.
Bizarro Monokuma. Good lord. Oh. This fucking going Super Saiyan. I have a bad feeling about this. At the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memory.
Alright, I just want to say, this is the first time I've seen ginormous actually spelled out for me. I really appreciate this. I now know how to actually use it in a sentence. Oh god.
I'm gonna die!
God. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Oh no. Oh my god. Well, Junko finds a way to get back. Oh, God. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. God, this really does feel like the final fight of a fucking RPG.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's
Okay, Akane.
too huge!
You need to shut
But
up.
the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Ah, yes, Kniferella. Of course. Of course.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Thank you. Thank you, Andrew.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
God.
So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
We get to see the queen.
Is it just
Ah,
me,
which
or did her
Junko do I like the
personality
best?
Change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
What?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored.
There's the press, Junko.
Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity...
I see. Are you Junko Enoshima? Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
Really?
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Oh, that's right. There was the JoJo. Yeah.
We are now an AI.
I love the
We
Queen
have
Junko.
transcended humanity.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
That's convenient.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Now, who did that? Huh. That's insane. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. That's all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Onishima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
Which just feels weird.
So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
Okay.
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Lord. Oh, we're back to the pictures.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Okay.
This is the new graduation
What?
program I'm offering.
You're not that nice.
Resurrect?
There's gotta be a cost.
Are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
I hate this. I hate this? Why does this exist? This is cursed? This better not be common.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
I'm feeling a lot of despair right now.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Not as weird as Makoto's win the final trial. I don't remember that. I remember being taken off guard, but I don't remember what that was exactly.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Third best Junko.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until
Certain
we
place.
answer that?
The restaurant? Can't progress unless we answer. We have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Onishima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. Our cottages or Jabberwock Park?
I see.
Countdown, obviously.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park.
Okay.
That's the only place we can think of.
Okay.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong!
Oh.
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
I was gonna say, it reminds me of like when I'm trying to delete shit off my computer, I like drag everything to recyclement and it's like, or like copy something to another hard drive. And at the very bottom, it's got like, estimated time left, 3 days, 67 hours.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show. In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
Fair? Fair.
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
Anyone? I've got this dumb game where I'm in the car, and when I was younger, I would try to like follow the as we're driving past, right, and you got like the lines on the side of the roads. It's like a rhythm game. Try to tap my foot to when the line is actually like on the roads versus when it's off. Kept me very entertained on family drives.
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program.
Speaking of which, I wonder what the timer is at now.
While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game.
Is this the never-ending story?
There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before.
Do I need to shout Hajime's talent out to the window?
It's a lie. The more
Like,
you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Asking the real questions.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
Oh. Each of Junko's personalities are modeled after the survivors of the first game, and I think the one you call the cursed person is Hero. That's interesting. That's an interesting take. That's really cool, though.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
Was the rocker supposed to be a Buki?
Tell me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want?
Hold on a sec.
Huh.
We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like
Uh-oh.
forever!
Hold on. What is this? Oh, that's neat. Oh. Oh, damn. So where is... Ah. Yeah, that's really cool. That's a good setup. Alright, so Queen is Sonia, go figure. Teacher's Peko. Then we got just crazy Junko is Nakiso. I don't remember Edgelord Junko. No, that's Teruteru. Yeah, the one I think is Curse is Teruteru. Okay. Chibi's obviously Hyoko. Ibuki. Depressed is Makan. And just crazy is Soda? Interesting.
Because we had that goal,
Interesting.
we were able to endure those killings.
Just a theory. I like it though. It's
So there's no
neat.
reason to hesitate.
You are right.
Interesting there's no
There is
Fuyuhiko
way
though.
We can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this
Or
Killing
Nekomaru.
Zone trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Want Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Oh, this is Nagito. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Interesting.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Well, that's
Don't
just
worry about it.
rude.
Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? I'm gonna go do the save thing again. Yeah, this is the good ending, right?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
God damn it. God damn it.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
Okay.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch,
Yeah,
he's
great music
suddenly
change.
able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between
I love
us
the
once
point.
and for all.
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
As you well should.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
What is that supposed to imply? Or mean? Okay!
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
I would stop questioning the trap and I'd start thinking about what that... You know what?
Doesn't matter.
Forget it.
We can finally end
Forget
this,
it.
you know? If we get out of here.
That's such
it'll
a
all
weird
resolve
shit.
itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
What?
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body.
Who would have thought?
However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Ah. Okay.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Ah. Ah.
Don't
Ah.
mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Keiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
How Junkify sounds like Junkify.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
This is a terrifying thought.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
Junko Land.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
God, having the giant Junko on the backs
There's a reason
really
she
reminds me of Persona.
That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was because there's something she didn't do?
I see.
Got it. I got it.
It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I have the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
There it is.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
Let's not think about how I chose to graduate like 5 minutes ago. Shall we?
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all.
Shit.
She fills every person she meets with despair.
I'll live in Junko Land. Fuck it.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
Did they have a
Despair
thing?
is not a goal or a set of principles or a lifestyle or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Okay.
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Yeah.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
No. Clearly.
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Rip reserve
I
course.
totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
Probably.
1,357 people?
Oh, man.
That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
Okay.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Oh, I need to get some food soon.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning
Stop.
for despair.
Stop. Stop.
Wrong.
Stop.
The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
Why indeed?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
Ooh, now we're turning everyone against each other, huh?
Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was
That
wrong
hits
all along.
deep.
Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
This is my favorite portrait for Soda. I love Runny Egg's eyes, Soda. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
But first she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be... I don't fucking know.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution.
Smart guy Makoto.
There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me. I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Uh-oh. Huh?
You know
know about it.
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Not enough people? No, I thought...
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if
Yeah,
you
Althea was
cheat,
talking about
I won't let ya.
Zero a little bit earlier
The
today.
shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
It was really cool that, like, I don't remember exactly which piece of information it was, but it cited Zero as a source in-game, which is just... bro.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
God, this is like one of those, like, mind game animes where they just keep trying to, like, outpace the other person. Or, like, out-predict what the other person's gonna do.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
Prepare your booty. Uh-oh.
It's not that we
I
have
don't
no chance
like
of
this.
winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
No.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Believe in who?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko's here?
Kyoko! Byakuya!
Oh, fuck it, let's go! Kyoko's here. We have no way to lose now, right?
Better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
How awkward does this have to be, though, right? Like, we met up with the ultimate imposter, Byakuya. We saw... How do we come to terms with this?
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, God, I'm so happy.
More people again.
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
We are not approaching this one.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up, too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? So it's gotta be the tragedy. If the Killing School life is referring to that...
Guys are the survivors of the Killing
Yeah.
School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Okay, Makan.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff. And now all the ultimate despairs.
Oh no, this is Hyoko, right?
You said it.
Yeah, Hyoko's the one who cried all the time, right?
Ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown
I guess
sequence,
we can't-
it'll be
well-
the end of her in this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that.
That's what you tell a
We want
dead
more
person.
Detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Oh, okay.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
We're gonna revert back to our original selves before we enter the programs. Yeah, revert to Ultimate Despairs.
I see.
does that mean we'll go?
I'm saving before any sort of like dialogue choices.
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
But what if it's not?
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Oh, one can dream, Soda. One can dream.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
Hell.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Gotcha. The remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying
It's a
cheesy
bold
stuff
claim.
like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the
you?
reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds. Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Sorry, I'll completely missed everything that just happened.
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past. Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Great suggestion. Let's go do that. I missed a ton. Meaningless vanishes. They include her too. We lose our memories. In this world, we're also going to forget Shiver existed. What happens to me? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I like my auto. I don't want to keep pressing A every single time.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
I don't expect people to just randomly
It seems my
kill 'em
teachings
in.
were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
It's like a direct call to Nagito, right?
Huh? Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
That is literally Nagito.
Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
Okay, hear me out here, right? Danganronpa with the entire cast of characters, but Mario Party. And like all the different like mini games could be referenced by the executions and the punishments and everything else.
Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
You're condescending to others right now. Truth. Truth.
Enough. My patience is wearing thin.
You had any?
Start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh my god.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair, and your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Okay.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
But that's not true, right? No, I guess that, well, yes, okay, I guess that is true. Okay.
That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again! Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
1 second. You're like hating cutesy Junko right now? Really? Over the like lispy, annoying Junko? Really?
Question? As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, Lord.
Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. People drink her Lord, the method. What am I looking for here? Oh no, not logic dive again. What are we doing? This still just makes me want to play Sonic all over again. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. What do we got? The Future Foundation, of course. Right? Clearly. It was all a big bait strat. Yeah, clearly. No, nah, okay. Okay. I deserve that. What we got for question 2? What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? A glitch? The killings? Oh god, I have no idea. Nope. Oh, because they weren't supposed to be there. That's why it'd be the killings, right? I guess that makes sense. Okay, I'll take it. Oh god. Oh god. I'm getting so dizzy. Why don't the Junko use the force and to watch the killings? The surveillance camera, right? Right? Clearly? I wish I could watch something on the surveillance caramel. During which one? This one? Like, I struggled a lot with the earlier ones.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Okay.
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
Okay.
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Right. Titty Typhoon.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the killing school trip live to every member
Interesting.
of the Future Foundation.
I guess that makes sense.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching
Oh
us?
no.
Then
us earlier.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped
I want some
accepting
surveillance
shutdown commands from the outside.
Oh, was it Camel? I totally read Caramel. I want surveillance Caramel.
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Risky.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Risky.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
That's what Rourke was saying too.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We
And I'm
orchestrated
not
this
familiar with the
game instead of killing you
source
outright,
material.
solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right? Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we wanted to come
Oops.
to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Yeah, same. Now that you said that,
You guys chose
Doc,
to be
absolutely.
instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
Great point.
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
That doesn't seem like it's the right portrait.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks
There
to
it
you
is.
guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all
Stop
of
talking.
this.
More action.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here
Fuckwits.
forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
2 options, graduate and repeat. Just have to choose one of them. Press it. All people cast your vote. Whichever one is the majority will be considered if you're found right.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The final. Oh yeah, right.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
Oh, you're so cocky.
But that's impossible.
Oh, what's gonna happen? Oh,
Everyone here
something's going to
understands
happen.
How dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh, looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking
Why
we
does he
back
flash
down
gold
because of
every single
something like
time?
that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces.
Come on.
They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom.
No, this is not going to go as intended.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures. No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
Is the other main character?
That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Oh no.
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn
Oh,
out to be the
no.
mastermind. And I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
Okay. No, he was the founder, right? The Dark Day of Destruction.
I see.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
It absolutely was.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Can show his fall into despair.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
Really?
And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
The tragedy?
No? Then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer
Right.
responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty?
What?
If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
What?
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
I'm not who I am?
Is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
Okay, so Hajime. What? I'm trying to piece this. What?
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna get so much worse. I'm making an argument? Oh no.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
So,
in order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
God, I have no... Whoa. Okay. One Gundam asked about Hajime's true name. No, I don't remember that. Actually. Was that in his trial? Like right before his execution? I definitely don't remember that.
Good news, Hajime!
Let's go over... No, her name's Hajime. Okay. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I never had a free time with Gundam.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
Hope. It can't be the hope cultivation, right? Because that's part of... Oh, no.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent?
Yeah,
like that?
okay.
In order to hide Izuru's identity,
Let's go try it.
was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Oh, God.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
How's this gonna play out?
You weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Oh,
That
boy.
must be it.
Oh, boy.
Created hope. Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
So I was kind of right. My God.
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
I definitely haven't been watching
It's
NG.
true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates.
Okay.
Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Okay, so... Wow. 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 Wow.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
That's like exactly what I was
That
saying.
group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was
Why Hajime?
Hajime, who stands before you now.
What? Why? Yeah. Why us?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat. What? See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
1.0.
Transformed?
Is there a 2.0?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself,
Don't like it.
known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think
Convenient.
about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
God damn. The ultimate talent. So, if Hajime leaves... That's curious. Okay, so... I feel like that's a small feat. So, if we're able to get Hajime out and erase the memories that he made in here, right? He'd just become the ultimate despair again. But he'd be Izuru again. So the reason he's not Izuru is because all the experimentation happened during Hope's Peak. His Hope's Peak life. Huh.
Different person?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent.
Yeah,
have been
man.
excised.
Yeah. Jesus.
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Yikes.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Yikes. Welcome back, Althien. How's work going for you? We are Azuru. And turns out that we are the ultimate talent and hope. Oh, God. I'm sorry to hear that it went badly. Hope we don't have to worry about it now, though. What the fuck? So it was... oh, God. Oh, God. I guess that explains why we were kind of addicted to Nagito in the vision. I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? Yeah, that's what I assumed, Doc. Talent your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh, gosh. And we're just going... We're just going mad, as you do.
No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
What?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
How?
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Okay, submit to Junko. Yeah, why not? No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
Oh, Lord.
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's
To
getting
protect the
so
world from
old.
devastation.
Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be barely save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
Yeah, that's rough.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for?
Why did you have to mention that again, NG?
For people who don't even appreciate you?
I wanted to forget about that.
Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
I enjoy your despair.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
Oh fuck. Here we go. Here we go. Here it is.
Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
Oh, we're all fucked.
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Yeah, just deal with it, bro. Oh, that's Nate Dog.
This is the only way.
Byakuya's been working on his, diet and exercise, man.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
Oh god. Again, the duality.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Why indeed?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear,
God.
I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
What is going on?
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
No, you
Turn
fool.
back into ultimate despair. The Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
It's like we gotta go with the shutdown.
Future Foundation's fault.
I want to go
They're
to
the ones
shutdown.
who stuck us in this messed up world.
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world,
Can you use this indefinitely? Oh god.
there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Everything's gone
Everyone's
crazy.
hope is in conflict.
such despair!
Is that what the world or me? Hope or despair? Telling us to choose? To choose between that? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Everything's just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. What's that third option? Where did I fuck up?
I can't do it.
Oh shit.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent.
Oh
But
boy.
even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
Sure hope it does.
Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever 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 and ever.
Oh God. Yeah, that was my first thought, NG. That was my absolute first thought. Oh God. Oh hey, it's Gundam. Oh hey, it's everyone. Everyone?
All right, a game reset.
What the hell?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What the hell?
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Can I just like?
Read the BGM to Ibuki.
Oh God, what the hell?
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
What the
to be
hell?
awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regimen.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Please do, Byakuya.
After all this time?
Oh, this is so broken. Everything is just shattered.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
What am I doing?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Oh man. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
A game reset.
And with this,
Is there anything else for me to do?
loop.
An eternal game utopia
try
sounds
that.
like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master.
Yay!
Anything I can.
Yes, there's
And with this, Junko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my full.
just read the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take
Want to be awed by the sight of my... I've prepared you a training...
Ooh, if you get hurt,
Should I begin with a brief introduction of my...
After all this time?
that's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Ah, I was hoping.
All
And with this, the
What was
world.
Nihil mean?
game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Your master.
Is it nihilism?
Yes.
Nihilistic? Oh, hey. Surge in emotions, gentle words. Hope should be expected, despair should be ended, bullets should be fired, nothing's... Whoa.
And with this,
Okay. Oh, yeah. Nothing should exist.
Hey, can I take...
What to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief and
I don't understand
After all this time?
fake Byakuya's voice. That's so concerning.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God.
All right. A game reset.
And with this,
That
the
can only be
world
one
will
thing then, though,
continue to
right?
loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Your master. Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this,
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm gonna showcase
I don't have
my
anything else with me.
Hey, can I take...
What to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
should I begin with a
That's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Is this it?
Right. A game reset.
and with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds...
Oh, boy.
This world.
This ain't right. One could say no. That's wrong.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
I'm not tearing up or anything. Can't prove it.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
There is? Guys, did you know that?
What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world.
That's true.
So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
There's a third option.
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Thanks, Nekomaru.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Once again, sorry. Hi, hello, hey guys. I'm getting like a lot of never-ending story vibes between Atreyu and the childlike empress.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Like a lot.
Help?
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
What the hell?
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Wait, what?
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Damn. Alright, well, let's listen to the whole thing.
No talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Why do we have such long hair? Why?
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Poor Hajime.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
That's gotta be it, right? No. What?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat. It's the Future Foundation's fault, not mine.
What is down to long hair?
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Let's see.
You should even be able to create the future.
Let's take that. Okay, so create the future. Do we get to see that? No. Is this for Junko? We can create our own future?
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's
Try
no way
on
we can
you
beat Junko.
first. Oh, well.
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Ah.
None. I can't choose the future.
Oh god, hello?
If you
Hello?
just do it, things will turn out okay.
Okay.
You should even be able to create the future.
So it doesn't go away after one use.
I have no talent at all.
Nope.
I was
God.
even betrayed by the academy.
This hits hard.
I don't want to disappear.
And this is how it feels talking to myself on the bad mental days.
Kamakura.
That's rough.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. Even so, not mine.
This is good. This is such great, like, physical representation. Like, visual representation, honestly. Oh, word.
Even so,
Oh god, one Hajime in a world full of visitors.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
I will never be a
If you
memory.
guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Thanks, Chiaki.
That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got.
I feel like Chiaki needs angel wings.
I'll be cheering for you too.
Like, in the background, like, just expanding out.
reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Come on, we gotta wake up. Gotta wake up. Come on, Lizzie Bomb. Wake up.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Come on, open your eyes. Open your eyes. Come on.
If we turn
Come
back
on.
into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Alright, what's going on, guys?
Can't lose hope.
Store power.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember
What?
why everyone died.
Ah.
Don't rid the world of despair. The tragedy
What am I doing?
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here
Oh shit,
disappear,
what?
I will not even remember
What?
why everyone
What?
died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start with
Echo woman. We turn back into we might be killed by the
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
Oh god. Oh god. This is like Tanaka. No, not Tanaka. Taka.
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Oh god, I love it.
But our futures are ours.
Super Saiyan
I won't let
Hajime.
anyone
Yeah.
take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Yeah. I'm for this. Alright, let's go. And that's future, everything she says. Is that the plan?
Despair because you yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
I love his eyes so much. So much. Oh god.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Mizuru! You have no argument.
I hate that like I get into this rhythm.
The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything.
Oh man.
Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
Oh, that's great.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Thanks, Chiaki.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
Yeah, there it is.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it.
Saw it?
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
It's not Gundam.
Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Oh, God.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice, in fact.
Oh, God.
I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Oh, God. Here we go. Here we go.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
Now, what is your connection to Kane?
There's someone strong worth fighting. I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
He's gonna do it for Sonya, obviously.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Oh, God. His earrings are screws. Oh, it's hysterical. It's absolutely hysterical.
How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We
Oh,
believe in
Soda
our
or
future.
Yasuhiro.
That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even
Yasuhiro.
difficult things, that everything
Way
will
more
turn out
wholesome.
Okay.
Way more wholesome.
We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Rip Chiaki. That was my first thought too. God damn it. I still felt like, ooh, what is that? Oh my god.
Well, let's get started.
Let's get started. Oh
I
god.
didn't think it would end this easily.
There's gotta be more to this.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
There's gotta be more to this.
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
I feel like they're about to put together their the what was it, the Megazords? Yeah. Is this a bit of chaos? Wait, why don't you get her magic stick back? I can get behind this. Is this the end of Junko? Is this every remnant of Junko gone? No, can't be. Can't be.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
Oh shit.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Peace. So how's everything gonna...
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia.
Look at us still
I don't
shrimp.
know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Thanks.
Hey, I'll never forget
Thanks,
you guys.
Klakamaru.
Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So, this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't it change how scared I am? Can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
From where?
'Cause we're all friends after all.
What the hell? Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Well, shit. The giant cell phone. Is that it? I feel like a giant well, a giant chapter of my life is just closed, but I mean, sure. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
What?
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
I love how they're all wearing suits.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
So where are the other three?
And strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future.
So we've got Toko,
Maybe,
Hiro.
For people like that, miracles are
Hina?
inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck.
How old are
I'm
they?
not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
With all their mind fuckery, I have no idea how old they're supposed to be.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Oh, is that Toko?
We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
God damn.
Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
I gotta wonder who the hell cut Hajime's hair, right? The day before the future. Ooh. Probably Doc. I Oh, is that it? That was the epilogue? Epilogue? Epilogue. I don't remember which one's which. Guess what's next? Oh god, what's next? Not quite done yet? Oh no. Is this the Monami stuff? The... Oh, 1F? IF? What the heck is that? Is it worth trying to go through the all the Monami stuff? For the Mono Beasts? Oh, it's a... Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. It's unlocked once you finish it. Oh! Okay, neat. Is there any... Do I miss anything if I try to skip credits? I don't want to skip them if there's something I need to look out for. Written by the Baccano guy. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I still have yet to read the Baccano novels. The best thing in the Danganronpa franchise? Cool. Oh, good shit. I'm excited for that. Really? I didn't notice. No, did I notice? No, I don't think I noticed. That's interesting. Easter egg. Sami strip? Danganronpa IF. Shows up in a secret ending if you complete all the free time. Oh! Good shit. This is an alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami? Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to start this yet. Wait. True Happy Havoc IF. The Button of Hope and the Tragic Warriors of Despair. Okay. How long? How long is that gonna take? Because tomorrow's Thursday, right? We've got D&D tomorrow. I can try to start a little bit early, like around 7:30, to squeeze in some stuff before D&D. That'd be, if we're just like reading through stuff, that'd be fantastic. Or if it's voice, that's even better. I can't believe we finished Danganronpa 2 tonight. On the one hand, I'm really sad that written by that amazing writer. But we finished 2. Like, this was an adventure. It was wild. I'm still reeling over the fact that Hajime was Izuru. That's... Oh. Man. Ending seemed right though. I'm curious what the hell's gonna happen to Junko, if anything. I have no idea where the hell, like, they could even... I have no idea how they would even push the story forward. I've got nothing. I've got absolutely nothing. All right, so guys, man, we're gonna be wrapping up Danganronpa 2 over the next day or two. It has been a blast having you all here. Really, really do appreciate y'all being here. It's been so much fun having you around. We'll be finishing up all the extra bits here. And yeah, we'll have to consider what we're doing next. So if you want to join the Discord, ! Discord will get you there, or click on the Discord banner below. We're gonna be watching the anime at some point, and if you'd like to join in for our anime nights, you can hop into the Discord and get situated over there. And then yeah, we'll be doing more Danganronpa stuff in the future, I'm sure. So I'm not sure when exactly. I'm not sure we'll be on the schedule, but we'll see how it goes. Again, guys, really, really appreciate y'all being